Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Animal, hello. Ready for liftoff? Yes, we are indeed. It's a little high. There we go. Get that a little bit lower. Oh, there we go. Camera looks okay. It's getting... The sun has gone away from the window over the house, so a little bit darker. Not too bad though. We can get those shoulders warmed up. I mean, it's actually not a bad idea to do stretches before stream. Need to kind of get in the habit of doing some warm-ups and everything, get the body loose. Alright, that's all good, that's all good. There we are there. Oh, Windows set. Orkin, hello. Coffee Gaming, hello, welcome. Let's get the music going. Push that button. Set that. No motion. Eve Online, perfect. And then start the game. Resume a save game. Twitch hard. There we go. $45 flights, 15 contracts. Coughing in your ear. I'm doing really good. Hiccups, coughs. Need more hydration. I can see the shadow from the mountain kind of moving across the KSC there. It's pretty cool. Sometimes forget that this is actually a live look of the at the place here, not just a UI screen. Let's go ahead and cover those. Fewer parts in the game, more alright, so contracts we have going on right now. Class A asteroid, that's gonna take a couple months, I think. This is just gonna be pretty much docking the shuttle to it. Now we'll expand it. Tourists are all doing their thing. Tourists are gonna do that. I think that's on its way. Is it on its way? Yeah, I think it is on its way. Class B asteroid, that's in a few months. C is the one we're doing right now. So we have it, we've captured around Kerbin, and now it's heading towards Mun. We can kind of capture around Mun, but we're sending a second ship to, if the first craft doesn't have enough Delta V, the second craft will be able to put it in a decent orbit. But we have that all planned out, so this is what we're going to accomplish today. That's ongoing, that's later. Tourists are on the way. That's later, that's later. Tourists on the way, that's ongoing, and that's later. So, satellite and asteroid, tourists. Those are the three things going on right now. So they had the eclipse by Kerbal. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it is. Yeah, because I think one of the later updates actually, yeah, made eclipses before you'd see the eclipse across the sun, but it wouldn't affect the light on the planet. Now it does. Alright, so those are all good. Now we actually have to check the KSP crew. Let me get this. Opened up. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so we have... Let's check all the different locations where Kerbals could be. says we have 2 tourists at Kerbin. Did I land them already? Salmon and Salmony? They may already be landed. Those are all crew. There's more that's listed. More than what's listed. We have Bobsy, Cristiano, Lendis, Bill, Dafsky, Tegan, where did you come from? And you've already been, yeah, the Minmus. Alright, so that's... So we have inaccurate information. Tegan. What did you want to do and have you done it? You the one I need to send back to Minmus? Levy. Land on the moon. Okay, Tegan still has to land on the moon. So suborbital has been done. Orbit around Kerbin has been done. Flyby Minmus has been done. Land on the moon has not been done. Alright, so you have to go to the moon. Who else do we have on here? Jebediah. Why is Jebediah... Usually tourists are listed last. It's weird. Jebediah. Jebediah has... around Kerbin and plant flag on the moon for a total of 7 points. Alright, salmon and Sememi. You're already done, so I think you're gone. I think you've been landed. Tamguards, some of the, yeah, you guys have been landed, so you can all go away. So Tegan still has something to do. Burpon's done. Glevy's done. Verkin needs to go to Minmus. Flying the Minmus, yes. Okay, the shuttle, 3-person shuttle going to Minmus. Glevy is a Mun Station. All this paperwork. Macintosh, hello, welcome. Thanks to the mod, they're very good. They're very good, welcome. So Verkin's unaccounted for. Actually, we know Verkin's gonna do that. Got the satellite on its way to Moon. Class B asteroid around Minmus. So Glevy and Virkin should really only be the only ones in Tegan. Should be the only ones in orbit right now. Alright, so Kerbal Station is counted for. Let's count for Mun Station. It's a pretty close match to another satellite. Switch to. Yeah, as soon as a shuttle gets there, that should complete the contract for the expand station. Alright, we have just Rayford, Wincott, and Irvis. All crew. Scientist, pilot, and engineer. Hamilton, hello, welcome. Welcome. Alright, so Mun Station, yes, those three. Flying the Minmus. At Mun Station. Okay. So let's see what's at Minmus Station. Okay, so we have, yes, Melrick, Bob. You still have... No, you just need your points. You both need your points for orbiting Minmus here. And then Glevy has completed everything. Can go home. I don't know why we didn't put Glevy on the last shuttle back. Landed on Minmus, over on Minmus. Okay. So yeah, we gotta send the Kerbal, or the Kerbal's actually on its way to Minmus. The one on Kerbin has to go to... And then we have one shuttle in flight. So when I'm scrolling the spreadsheet, the game's zooms as well. Flying to Moon, landed on Moon, flying to Minmus. Okay, so that should be this shuttle. And then later on we're going to be doing Mars Horizon, a brand new game that just came out today. I was given the key by the devs. Cotton Kerbal, 2,000 or 3,000 hours on Kerbal. It was my main game for about at least a year and a half on Twitch, and then plus like YouTube before that. It's my main game on YouTube. So I have a lot. And it doesn't reflect though in Steam because I would for a while I had the version directly from the site, and then on Steam, to run mods, I'd pull it out of the Steam directory and mod that version. I was running stuff like Kerbal Engineer and stuff, so that none of the hours were in Steam. Alright. So you guys are accounted for there. Birkin needs to land on Mimas, fly by Mimas. We're almost there. Alright, so we just need to send the one around Kerbin to the moon. So let's go ahead and launch that. And we have a satellite heading for... What the heck is this? Oh. Once it goes back to Kerbin, if we let it go, it'd go back to Kerbin, have a pass by the moon, fly way out there. Alright. I also need to get my other shuttle docked at the station. But we can do that later. I just undocked. I had to dock it to the other Kerbin Station for a contract to expand it. So I figured, well, I'll just throw up another shuttle. Now I gotta fly it to the station we actually use. Xbox, yeah. Yeah, and they did a really good job of translating it to the consoles, and then finally fixing all the bugs they had there. Seems like they have a really good team working on that version. My voice still isn't warmed up yet, but I'll get there. Alright, so... the... expand Mun Station. $39 Kerbals. How many do we... I think we need to expand it. Do we have to expand it by the big amount? Well, let's take the big one just in case. Because I know for sure we'll get the contract if we do that. I also need to send up more fuel to Kerbin Station here. So that'll be a launch we'll have to do here first soon. Because we're getting kind of low. Yeah. Alright, let's send... Does Jeb have his land on... Yeah, he has his land on moon credentials. Laylee. Do I have Laylee listed? I do not. How many points do you have? 7 points. Plant flag on the moon. So all you guys need to go to Minmus to get your get some extra points there. Alright, Laylee, then you're a pilot. Pilot level 1. Wait, that way Nadavsky's level 2. You also have plant flag on this. So you're actually 13 points. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Bill's a little short because he didn't land on the moon yet. We'll get you there eventually, Bill. Alright. Actually, Bill's an engineer. Do we have another engineer here? We can take Bill with us and land him on the moon. Yeah, we have Cristiano to take care of engineering duties. So we'll take Bill. Doesn't matter which other pilot. Jeb and Bill, you want to go on an adventure there? Take Tegan with you. Alright, are we refueled? That one's not refueled. Is this one refueled? It's not refueled. We definitely need more fuel. Let's refuel this one. And there's this one. Oh, come on. Hate that bug. Map. I think I have to go away to another ship. Yep. Hey Ode, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, there's the other shuttle. Alright, back to the station. And select all the things again. There we go. Time warp to speed things up. That's gonna be take our fuel way down. Don't have enough. Don't even have enough. Oops. That's interesting. Do I have any more? Have these guys. Yeah, we definitely need to fly up a new fuel tank. So I may do that first. Basically, those two. This one should finish it off. But yeah, that's the last shuttle we can refill. That's why, so yeah, let's do the refueling mission first. Then we'll send that shuttle with Jeb, Bill, and Tegan to the moon for moon landing. We're actually right about the right place too. We're right about the right place. Right over that peninsula, desert peninsula. Alright, load up. Boop. Alright, somewhere back here I have the Station Refuel 3. That one also brought up an extension which we do not need to add this time. Oh, what was the number? 186. Fuel 4. And all of this can just go away. That's a big boy. 100, only 103,000 though. It's not too bad. Considering how many missions, shuttle missions we can fly with this fuel. No Kerbals on board. Yep. Anything I need to change? Staging looks okay. Got a couple extra engines on there for that upper upper stage. Then we do fly it in with its own engine, and then when it detaches it can deorbit itself. Alright, save it, launch it. Let's see what kind of flight profile this sucker has. Probably want to go up pretty high and straight for a little while. Alright. Toggle those lights on. Let's get our position correct. Target. Well, just past the tip of that. Alright, SAS on. Padlock open. Voice cleared. Alright, 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Hey Rage Vamp, how you doing? Welcome. Not able to build a moon lander. Oh no. It's a pretty good challenge. Takes quite a bit to get there with enough delta V to land and take off again. Got that beefy mainsail underneath us. 4 skippers. Just keep easing on over. It's relatively aerodynamic compared to a lot of other craft I build. There, we can hold this heading for a little bit until these engines boosters burn out. Let's get our data here. 20,000 Apo. Just keep leaning on over. You get up to about 125. Alright, stage about to burn out. Above 90. $100, and we're going for about 125 here. Nope, 129. A little bit over. That's okay. Should be able to make it there with this whole thing and have extra fuel. Still another 800 Delta V in this stage. Hey Calty, hello, welcome. Make it a little more challenging docking with the extra mass back there, but that's okay. We're up to the challenge. So we want this target mode. Just push the yellow to the pink. Did I lose contact? We just happen to be in a blackout zone. It's weird. Should get a relay from the station though. So we have an antenna there. That's really rare that we don't have a satellite that should be relaying. Oh, electrical charge. Oh, that's what we need is a battery. Yeah, none of our flight is in the sun. Static yet? No. Is there static? Phone's not around here. It's usually my phone causes static. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to recover this because we will not get any solar until we crash, so. So yep, that's a wasted flight. Alright, put another battery on this thing. Very staticky? Huh. Let me listen back and see if also getting some couple of lost frames. It'll sound weird for just a moment while I do this, but I'm going to... Doesn't like that to start. Listen back. So this will get really weird. Let's turn the monitor on again. Get output. Yeah, I guess that should keep it from. I think so. Probably my voice will probably go away, but I'll be listening to my own. Yeah, yeah. It's like as long as it's going along with the music. So I shut down the music. Yeah, it's better now. I moved my interface, so it's probably... I unplugged my mic, that didn't help. I moved the interface a little bit, that helped. So that's probably a thing there. So let me listen to it again. Okay, I should be back. Yeah, it's still there. Definitely the interface, probably the USB cable. Doop. It's like, doop. Yeah, it's a very rhythmic thing. So that usually means interference. No, it's pretty obvious. So it was kind of going along with the music, the EVE Online music when that was on. It was like the most rhythmically. I pause the music, or let me just watch the. Boop, 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 boop. Can you guys hear me when I have, should have muted output, but it looks like it's going through desktop. Yeah, it's definitely related to the interface. So it's better there. There it's gone. I think it's probably too close. It might have been too close to the speaker from the other computer. The other computer's on. It's still there. Just a lot quieter. Let me shut down the other computer, see if that affects it. Get a little echo, probably because of the two sources. No, it's still there. Still has that rhythm. Weird. Is that that? Is this monitor? Nope, there goes the crashing fuel pod. Where? I'm going to have to swap the USB cable. I have another one like that. It's much quieter now, so I'll go with that. When I take a break, I'll look for another cable. So let me put this back to... They're off. And now I should only have one voice going to you guys. Yeah, it's there, but it's barely noticeable. It has a weird rhythm to it. Let me get the music going again. That'll also mask it a little bit. As I pull the interface, the interface is behind this monitor. As I pull it closer, it gets louder. So I think it's monitor. I should probably just kaboom. Vessel's destroyed. Yeah, it's just, so it's probably interference coming in through the cable, I think. Alright. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Yeah, that was... But it was like perfectly in rhythm with this song, which is weird. Return to vehicle assembly. Alright, we're gonna launch another one, but this time with batteries. Alright, so fuel for B. That was a good flight too. Alright, 1600 charge, that'd be enough. Launch it again. Yeah, that rhythm to it is kind of weird. Alright, we gotta let the station come around again though. So we'll do that. Wasn't part of, yeah, no, it did, like I said, it was almost perfect. Because it is... Alright. Yeah, but like I said, it's usually my phone. My phone is... I don't think I've touched my phone in 2 weeks. Alright, bring it around, and then also... I'll have to check the timing on our asteroid grabber? Yeah. Has to do burn somewhere over here. That's like days away. Time warp. Oh, just a moment. There we are. Didn't work last time, so... Oh, we have a nice flight profile. We just need to get it to work. I should put... If I was changing, I should put lights facing downward as well. It's nice, more fashion lighting. Panel lock open, SAS, fashion lights on. 3, 2, 1. Then we know once we hit 100 meters per second, we just ease on over all the way. Pretty good shape. Do I have? Yeah, I do. I was wondering if I have the onion staging. Yes, I do have the fuel lines pointed in. I was a little more aggressive with the turn last time. Okay, hold it steady. Nope. Welp. Third time's a charm. And let's put some separatrons on there. So fashion lighting, separatrons, and yeah, we just want to see the launch again. Well, let me go do what I need to do real fast. And then you guys can watch it. Head back to Kerbin. So yeah, we'll just do that, take off that. So BRB guys. Bloop, bloop, and bloop. Alright, I'm back. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Well, surprise, surprise, we splooshed into the ocean. Minus 4 meters. Alright, return to vehicle assembly. 186C. Alright. 2 more changes. First, the most important, fashion lighting. We got the upwards pointing lights, but we need the downward pointing lights. Just shine on our everything going down beneath there. Alright, what color should these be? I think a green with just a little hint of blue. There we go. Bang bang, impulse power. Coming through with a sub. 7 months, holy cow, thank you very much. Like making satellites, yeah. Fashion lighting, it's the side of success. Bang bang, thank you much, impulse power. For that continuing support. A very old gamer, hello, welcome. There we get that. Copy that. Paste a bunch of those. Thank you very much, Impulse. How are you doing today? Yep, yeah, it's the fashion lane that's going to actually make the difference here. That's why we kept crashing. We didn't have enough fashion lighting. Alright. But what also would help would be some Separatrons. So throw those on the nose cones of there to kind of push away, and then push away that way. And push away that way. Is that right? Zolaria, hello, welcome. If it doesn't look good, it won't fly good. Exactly. That's the secret engineering right there. Alright, now put all those in the right place. That goes with that. Alright, version C. Okay. Yeah, even bricks can be forced to fly. I think we're ready for try number 3 here. Let's go to space. Let's go to space and stay there. That's the key. Go to Kerbal answer, yeah. Yeah, and this isn't quite as big as these things are going to get eventually. Alright, SAS, fashion lighting is already on. Where is it? There we go, turn them both on. Alright, you guys ready for this? Oh, we gotta get our station around position again. It says target. And right there. Alright, there we go. One more try. Even now, cats can fly. I see one. Oh, holy cow. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Yeah, I bet they try to fly pretty much anything. There's the green fading away. And staging still looks good. Rocket just went boom. Can be a little more aggressive about the turn this time. Okay, and we can coast a little bit here. Frostpunk's soundtrack. I think Frostpunk is on sale right now in Good Old Games. There we go. That's what we wanted. That's what we were looking for. Get away from us. Yep, yeah, those bright lights pointing backwards for booster sep is always cool. Alright. Lower stage separation. Now we're just looking for Apo to get about 125, 130. There we go, 127. Buttery smooth. Alright, and again we have a lot of extra delta V in that stage. The reason why we do have the extra delta V is because sometimes we need to go to Mun or Mimas with this. When we go just to the Kerbin Station, we end up with a lot of extra fuel for the station. But that lower stage would get it boosting on its way towards Mun or Mimas in those cases. Alright, Hamilton, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. Alright, so we want this in target mode. And now I have some charge I can... Yeah, 1600 charge. I can use to move this thing around. Till next time, catch you later. Somewhere around there is where I will do the being pushed. Push the yellow towards the pink on the anti-target. Do that. Start doing that somewhere near the AP. That should bring these markers closer together. Kilometers. Closer to position for the next burn. See how it drifts as we go around the orbit. Alright, next burn. Still 200 meters per second in difference. And as we match the target, we're actually also achieving orbit. At 4.6 kilometers is as close as that one got. .79 meters per second. So as we get closer, it's actually less delta V we have to spend. And we'll kind of get in the general vicinity, so we don't change quite as much after we're done the warp, doing the warp here. A little bit of thrust to kind of help turn the vehicle. It's still 4 kilometers, but now our orbits are much more aligned. Let's go warp to there. Now we can do just some really heavy pushing that'll get this closer together. 0.6 kilometers. There we go. That's nice. That's something we can work with. Now we just have to move this, twist this beast around. That's a slow approach. There we go, 2 kilometers within visual range. Do a little push from long ways away to get that pushed over to meet the station really quickly without slowing us down too much. And swing around, do the same thing again. Alright, now we should be heading almost directly towards it. We have 2,000. About an extra 1,000 in there that we can bring to the station. Push our way towards it a little bit more. At 3 meters per second. Next one will be a full stop, and then we'll fly in with RCS to dock somewhere, which I don't know where I'm going to dock yet. There's our lights shining on the station. .7 meters per second. I think I'm going to dock around that side. Because that way we're docking on the close. The only ports that match this one are the ends of these, and then the opposite side of this fuel. So to get over there, I need to push this. There we go. Kind of floating away a little bit, so let me go ahead and let's see, I want to point. Let's get into our flight orientation here and then just go for it. Only 120 units of monoprop. So gotta be a little careful with that. So we want to be over here and come around that side. So we're shot a little bit here. And which way? Which way is up? Yeah, so that's pretty much the way I want to go. A little bit down. RCS on. Try not to let it all burn away from trying to make small adjustments. Let the SAS do that. All right, let's speed this up a bit. All right, so our goal is that docking port. So we want to get our center of mass like right in front of it, which is somewhere around here. Actually, center of mass is right there. So when that gets in front of it, I'll just come to a full stop. And we'll twist in and slide right in. Slide into those DMs. It's the station. The station is definitely wobbling. I think I didn't turn off some of the SES units there. Slide right in. Yep. Alright, before we dock, let's switch over. Stop. Oh, too much momentum. Alright, yeah, let's switch over. Somebody here has their reaction wheels on. There, you guys. That's disabled. That one's disabled. Doesn't take much to get this kind of getting out of control. There we go, there's another one running. You guys should be pretty good. Do I even want that one running? Let's go ahead and turn that one off as well. Okay, didn't really lose orientation. Alright, let's get back to their other ship. Alright, so we've kind of drifted. We can fix that. Okay, I'm trying to get as parallel as possible. Now with RCS, we're just gonna translate over. So calm down. Hop to bed. All right, animal. Good night. Sleep dreams. Yeah, we're using a monoprop, but we should have plenty for this maneuver. So we're trying to slide over so that we're aligned with the target, and then we'll just stop our translation and then poke right in. And line all three up. And that should be good for docking. RCS off. SAS off. And once we dock, we'll turn off our control wheel. There's a little out of alignment. This will take a moment. Give it a good poke. And there we are. Excellent. And like I said, turn that off. All right, look at that. We have fuel. All right, let's just transfer. Straight up get as much fuel into the... This is the permanent fuel. Because it has all the small bits and pieces we can use to measure fuel out in more consistent manner. So we'd rather have the fuel over there than in this guy. Perfect. And then transfer that. Then we'll refuel our other shuttle. And then we'll see if how much is left in this tank over here. Perfect, because those match perfectly. That's the same tank as that tank. But the question is, and I did empty out one of these, so yes, we'll fill that with this tank. And then we'll fuel the shuttle from this tank, and then we'll throw in just enough to deorbit this. Perfect. Alright, any others need fuel here? Nope, you need some fuel. Ah, and then the bug hits. Any others? I think you're all good. The only ones I really use are these small ones. Yeah, those are already full. Let's see if we can refuel this guy then. Ah. I think it's permanently bugged. I'll have to leave first. Yeah, I'll have to leave the scene. Switch over to actually, let's find the asteroid grabber. Okay, let's make sure we know that the timing is on this. Yeah, just a normal little bug. Some of the newer browsers. Oh, Firefox, yeah. I haven't had too many problems, but, well, I mean, there's a couple of pages that I know regularly memleak. Twitter hasn't been so bad lately. It used to memleak quite a bit. Twitch memleaks a little bit, but not as bad. Chrome I use for my dashboard. I have Firefox for everything else. Okay, so this is the one that's going to be stationed. So we got 3 hours for this one. No, for maneuver. Yeah, 3.5 hours for that one. Moonsat. Yeah, so we're just positioning that one in orbit to be ready to take over from the other asteroid grabbers. So that's 3 hours. The actual asteroid. There's a few days, I think. Yeah. Yeah, Chrome just starts off with a lot of memory, but I don't know if it memleaks after that. Yeah, 4 days away from our Yeah, see the other ones I'm just putting in orbit. So when this one runs out of fuel, we have another craft that can grab on, take over the mission. It's a rock. That's the center of gravity point right through there. It's a lopsided rock. Alright, so 3 hours to get that. Then we have the Mun Sat, is also pretty close to the moon. Oh, just a moment. Be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. We ordered the cat tree for Chloe, and they put the box right in front of the screen door, so it couldn't be opened. I had to really give it a shove to get it out of the way. Let's see. Oh, these are... okay. Yeah, I think the new Edge... Yeah, the old Edge was like... You know, the thing you downloaded Chrome and or Firefox with, and that was it. Yeah, yeah. It's like, yeah, Chloe definitely wants to try and get out. We did get her a leash. I haven't used it yet. It's like by the time I'm done streaming, it's dark, and it's like. But yeah, we're gonna try the leash trainer. What is that? Oh, trajectory through. Yeah, after the burn. If we don't capture in the moon, then we get ejected. Yeah, because I think I had the harness on her for a little bit, a couple different days, so she get used to it. She first had it on, it was like just flopped over, and it's like, I'm trapped. I'm trapped. But I think once she realizes that it means going outside, I think she'll like it. Yeah, so 4 days there, 3 hours for the other one. Then we also have the satellite going to the moon. Anyway, back to the main mission. So if you have a lot of things going on, it's hard to click on Kerbin to refocus Kerbin. You can zoom out, click on Kerbin's orbit line, focus view, and now we can zoom right back in. Get back to our station. Shenanigans here. Yeah, exactly. Alright. That one. Out. There we go. That's all I wanted. And then what we're going to do is we're going to, yeah, see about refueling this guy. Dang it. By not hitting stop, I think I ruined it. Yeah, then definitely won't come back from that. Let me try something else though. Sometimes you can get other tanks to work. So let's refuel from the main one. And then see if we can transfer from that to there again. Yes. Yeah, very annoying little bug. It's like, please get rid of it. It's been around forever too. It's one of those bugs that survives version after version. Alright, so now we can get, so the shuttles are refueled. At least 2 big ones. Do I have a small one in there? I'll have to check that small one. Because what I want to do is I want to try to empty this one out. Ah, dang it. In? No. That tank is bugged. Just bugged. Do it that way. There we go. Alright, so we've completely emptied out. We've completely emptied out our fuel carrier. So now what I can do... So that one's empty. And we didn't even use our last stage. Like I said, that's more for getting to Mimbus or Moon. But now what I can do is I can fuel just one tank. That should be more than enough to deorbit this whole thing. So let's do that. Yeah, we don't use our RCS. That full tank there still. Although we can grab. Might as well grab it. Who is that? Lilyverse coming through. Lily, hello, welcome.
Plebs are needed.
Hello. Albar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Lily has been a friend for a long time. Went through a couple name changes though. Sakumi, yep. I recognize you. Yeah, I remembered. Yeah, first by Sakumi, and then it was Ramen Tea before that. So, yep, good friend of the stream for a very, very long time. Thank you. Welcome, guys. Oh, you like the space station? Yeah, let me zoom out just a little bit here so you can see the rest of it. We just refueled. Now we're going to get rid of the fueling truck. And my voice is all rough, so let me fix that. Hydrate, hydrate. Thank you guys, welcome everybody. Yeah guys, definitely check out Lily now. Lilyverse. I like the name. Love the name. What were you doing? Some Phasmophobia? Awesome. Really happy with it. Yeah, and all your art, the art you've been getting is super cute. Love it. May not have said too much on Twitter, but yeah, I've been following your saga of the brand change. Dude Bro Pride, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. How you doing? I have not played it. I'm usually not too big into the multiplayer games, but I've been watching it. It looks like a lot of fun. A lot of friends playing it.
Plebs are needed.
Nukes Taco, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. How you doing? And also we have SD Austin USN with the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. And also hello, Angelic Disaster, 64-bit robot,
needed.
Mr. P Buns. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Sortaku, hello. Welcome everybody. Just Cody, Just Cooley. And who else did I miss? Echo 63, Dreamer, Pizza Pixie,
Plebs are needed.
And thank you again for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Yeah, we try for the nice, relaxing, chill streams here. So that's all done. Yeah, so we just refueled my station. Brought this thing up. Now it's time to get rid of it. Because it's done its job. Undock. Back away from the station. It's not recoverable. It's just going to burn up in the atmosphere. But I do have shuttles that go between here and the moons. So that yeah, I don't have to fly a new mission all the way from the surface. I just have to bring the Kerbals up on a small little shuttle that takes them back and forth between the planet and the station, and then the shuttles take them to the moons. Alright, so all I need to do is point towards retrograde. Turn that on to help out. Little adjustments there. And then we just fire the engines, make sure it's not pointed at the station. That would not be good to crash in the station after all this. Fire the engines, then we'll switch to the station and let this deorbit. So, boop. And there it goes. Back home. Gotta go. Alright, catch you later, dude bro. Thank you for stopping by. Still hear it. Trying to adjust. But now it is... There's its deorbit path right there. Splash into the ocean. But now we have lots of fuel for all our missions, because we need to take... So we've refueled this one. And we need to take tourists to the moon. And we're going to take Bill and Jeb. If I can find them. Ah, there's Jeb. Lally, where do you need to go? Oh, you're just a pilot, okay.
Plebs are needed.
Hello, AFan, welcome. AFan21, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. There's a lot of things in orbit. Yep, this save has been going on for 4 months now. We've launched 186 different things. Alright, so we want to transfer Jeb. He's going to fly this thing. Oops, somebody's already in there. Oh, never mind. Transfer
Plebs are needed.
I guess you can go there for now. 64-bit robot, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Shoot back, yeah, it's a lot of fun. They've been upgrading the graphics for the planets as much as they can with the old engine. So it's had a lot of features, had new parts, a couple DLCs with a lot of like realistic parts from real space program. All right, Dapsky. Okay, you're our expert pilot. Okay, so now let's get Jeb in the pilot seat. Transfer crew, Jeb to there. And now we need to find Bill. Should be there. Nope. Bill. No crew. Where are you, Bill? Looks like you're in one of the... Are you? You're not there. You're not there. Are you in there? Nope, no Bill there. Yes, KSP2. It's been delayed though till 2022 now. They had to delay one more time, so it'll be out, won't be out for a while. Hey, Blushing Sheepy, hello. Yes, we gotta try to keep it really chill here. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, definitely get back into KSP1. Blushing Sheepy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. And then we're gonna try a new game out a little bit later called Mars Horizon. I was given a key by them, so let me give you guys the Horizon Steam. Looks like it just came out today. Looks like it's 10% off for release. Yeah, $17.99. So it's a space a Earth-based, historical-based simulation of trying to get to Mars space program. So I'm gonna try that out. I haven't played it yet, so we're gonna do that in a couple hours. Call you Sheepy? Awesome. Yeah, maybe the 2023, yeah. But there's Mars Horizon. That's looking really cool. And BioPress Solo as well. Alright, where the heck are you, Bill? View? So you're in... Oh, are you in the science thing? I think you're in... Okay, yeah, you're in the science module. Parts, snacks, servo. I was wondering where you were. Alright, Bill, you can go to the moon. And then we gotta find our tourist. And for December 10th. What's December 10th? Oh, Cyberpunk next month. Yep. That's right. That date should be it's like I'm not sure I'm gonna get it at release, but yeah, I've definitely been following along the news there. And then we need to find our tourist. We need to find Tegan. Should be in this one. It's one thing I wish there was an easier way of finding where crew are. No? This one? Are you already on board here? No? Alright, Tegan. No, you're on. Yeah, you're on one of those. Are you already transferred? You're in one of these. There you are. Transfer. Are you the one that needs to go? Put you there anyway. Post workouts, yeah. It's like, yeah, I need to get back into working out. But it's always, that's the thing. Getting back into it is those first few days are just, you just know are going to be, ouch. Once you can get past that, it's not too bad. Then the soreness afterwards is kind of like, feels like it did something, but those first few days are just like, oh, I can't move. But yeah, it's... Yeah, because yeah, it's still workstations and everything and foundations. That sounds like would be a workout. Alright, so we got that. Kerbal itinerary. So, yeah, Tegan wants to go to the moon. Okay, came back from Minmus and now wants to land on the moon. Okay. I have there's so many tourists flying around, I had to create an itinerary. So I put it on a Google sheet so everyone else could follow along. And then I ended up using another tab of the sheet for another game's math. Alright, so everybody should be on this ship. So Bill and Tegan there, and Jeb flying. Nobody else. And even though I'm only taking 3, I'm taking the big ship because we need to... There's a contract to expand the moon base. But just docking this ship to it will accomplish that mission. So, I have a little extra extra bit. So let's launch them towards Moon. And then we'll figure out what our next flight needs to be on dock. Switch. Did I? I have not. Am I doing one? Am I doing two for? Let me find out something here. Switch. Okay, reaction wheels is custom too. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. So I keep it consistent. Custom 2. Toggle reaction wheel. So did that do all three? Hope so. So now if I push the number 2, these reaction wheels should be on. Idle, idle, idle. Running. Running. Okay, yep, it goes all 3. Do side to side. Time marches ever on, you go exhausted. Wow, holy cow. First workout of the year, yeah, that will kill you. I have some, you know, kind of weight things and push-up type things like I do. My own routine, and then I'll occasionally do a, you know, YouTube cardio routine that I like. But I've not done anything for, I've only done a couple things for in the last 3 months or so, so I'm pretty much as bad as I've been for a while. I was really good in March and April, then fell off. Really need to get back to it. Been keeping the diet under control, so that hasn't been too bad, but yeah, I have no stamina right now. I used to walk a lot. Used to walk to work 4 miles. That kept me in basic shape. But that's been gone, so. Too much sitting on the computer. Alright, we're going to the moon. Are we too late? Can I go now? I think I can just go now. Can't really miss the moon. Just point prograde and just start burning. First thing I plan to do consistently. Yeah, that's the key. It's like when you start falling off the wagon, it's like, just don't let that happen. And it's like, walk there and back. Oh, that's good. Yeah, just little things like that help a lot. It's the falling completely off the wagon that's the bad thing. If you can kind of, you can kind of like ease off for a little bit, that's actually kind of good. But you just don't want to lose all the progress from before. Yeah, veggie pizza. Yeah, at least you're getting some good stuff there. Alright, so we're going to the moon. So it's really hard to miss the moon from this angle. So we'll get there and we'll It'll run into us, basically. Gonna be winter. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely helps to have good shoes. The brand and type of shoe I've had for a while feel really good, and I've also started adding insoles into them, just a little extra cushion. Walking's not as bad on your knees as running. I'd like to try running again. I haven't run for years though. Even if it's just fairly short runs. Chicken for protein. Point right at the moon. It's weird, it's like we're pointing at it as if we're going there, but it's like we kind of are, but it happens way over there. That's the first thing you kind of will learn playing Kerbal, is that orbital mechanics is all about the circles and the ellipses. You know, you don't just fly straight to something unless you're right in the same neighborhood. You have to make your circle, you may have to make your ellipse encounter the other ellipse. Oh no. Alright, then we're just going to watch the result. Our target is the station here. There we go, just inside the orbit, and then as we fly there, we'll adjust this orbit to be a little less inclined. Everything is in pain. It's like work. Just gotta work through it the next day. Is it an everyday thing or is it an every other day thing? It's that second and third day. It's like, but once you get through that third, fourth day, then it's like where it stops hurting everywhere. It's like then you feel really good. The problem is, it's like, I think what happens with me is like I get to the point where it's like you don't feel it anymore, and you think, oh, I'm not making any progress. So it kind of, even though you are, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, okay, yeah, that's better to give that day off, muscle recovery. Or do something completely different, maybe just a stretches. I think for me, when it stops feeling like progress for some reason, like it, you know, it kind of messes with my motivation. All about yoga. Very good. Very good. Alright, so that's on its way. That's a day away. Faster Light soundtrack. Yep, 1 day, 4 hours. Alright, so now we need to track the flight to Minmus. So we got about 3 hours until our second asteroid grabber gets to the moon. Then we got a satellite to the moon, We just sent that shuttle to the moon. This one's going to Minmus. Yes, yeah, this is an amazing soundtrack. No, there's Minmus. Okay, so this one is... Uh, 2 days away. Okay, so we got time on that one. It seems close, but we're going so slow. That's 2 days of flight. All right, and then focus view. Actually, you know what? Let's kind of reset all the way back to KSC. Figure out what we need to do. Celestin Journey. I need to check this out because I've been using game soundtracks for my music for a while now, even before all the DMCA situations came up, because game soundtracks are typically approved for play on game streams, even though it's like I think they generally want them to go with the game. So I'm kind of cheating, but so far it hasn't caused issues for me. Oh, pretty crazy, yeah. So I have a lot of things going on. Alright, we're gonna cruise through our contracts. So that's a few months away. They're a couple months away. That is gonna happen with the shuttle we just sent. 36, okay, I only needed to send the small, but we sent the big one, that's fine. Because we need to add habitation for 3 extra Kerbals. It supports 36 now. The docking of the shuttle will accomplish this mission. Everything else is already in place. Verkin's on the way to Minmus already. That's in that shuttle we just were at. And when Verkin gets there, we'll land on Minmus, plant a flag. This satellite is on its way to the moon, so we'll have to check in on that, see how far away it is from its next burn. Class B asteroid, that's a few months away. C asteroid, that's one we already have. And in 4 days we need to burn to intercept the moon. That is in orbit around the sun, and just waiting to complete its mission. That's several months away for the transfer window. Glevy just needs to get home. Eve, yeah, all these are Eve. There's 4 Eve missions here. Those 2, this one, and this one. Port Taurus, Tamgard's done, Burpon's done. Tegan is the one we just sent. Needs to land on the moon. That mission is already in orbit, just waiting to do its scans. That's okay. So the moon, the 2 flights to the moon are next. Alright, so that's the one we just sent. Asteroid Grabber 2. We're just gonna put in, we're just gonna put in a wide orbit around the moon. Wait for the asteroid to come in, then it can go find it. It has lots of delta V to get there. Alright. So 3 hours, 4 minutes. There's nothing else going on. That one's going to be later. And then we're gonna, what kind of orbit are we gonna go for? Yeah, like I said, just a big broad orbit that we can get to the asteroid later with relatively little delta V. Alright, so let's go there. You ready? Some For Honor. Won't get tilted very good. Yep, we'll keep you chill. We'll keep everything chill here. Alright, get ready for the burn. Oh, just a little bit left in that stage. Oh, your legs, oh no. Alright, 20 seconds. The accuracy of this does not matter at all. We're not going for any specific, a very specific orbit. Burn up that stage. And that will... Yep, burn orbit. That's all we wanted. So that's done. Still can't get rid of that frog. Hey Geo, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, next up is the satellite heading towards the moon. It's already on its way. I am muted. Hey, Mr. Insig, how you doing? Dihydrogen monoxide, be careful with that. Thanks for the save. How you doing, Mr. Insig? I was just saying I need to now do radial out to bring the orbit a little wider to match up this orbit we're trying to get. Found the game. Good luck. Don't need any of those shenanigans. I just need to get a point where my orbit is intersecting the goal orbit. It's hard to see. So cross is there. Get out of my way. I can't control the ship. Okay. Just need a touch more. That's good. Alright, so now where those cross. Good maneuver node. First close the orbit. Flask of deorburated dihydrogen monoxide. Alright, so that's all kinds of not what we were looking for, but let's get close to the same size. We know we need some radial out. And then we know we need some normal. Closer. Okay, the AP and the periaps are kind of close. But now we need to do more of that. Alright, getting closer. The other way now. Well, if we can get close, then we can... Well, the game is pretty forgiving of these contracts, so I think that would actually accomplish the goal. I think we're just missing a little bit there, so it's... I think we're good. What, dihydrogen monoxide about having a fake petition to ban it? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like Jay Leno used to go around asking, you know, people on the street various questions like history or science or something, and see what they said. It's like, who did we fight in World War II? It's like the Brazilians. Alright, that's 1 hour, 1 minute. No reason to wait. Wee. I have no idea what the answer, but there are some pretty bad answers to that question. Well, that's just an example of the type of question you would ask. I'm sure you can find them on YouTube. There we go, that should do it. Yep. Now I just gotta wait a few seconds for the contract to complete. Done. We've done that. Don't think we've completed that one. Too many open contracts. I'm not sure if they're closed or not, so we'll have to kind of go through that at some point. Alright, so that's a new contract. Our other flight is almost here to the moon, so that'll be next, probably a couple hours. That's another day away, but let's see if we end up with a new contract in our mission log. The goal, the theme of this save, career save, is that I take every contract, with a couple exceptions of, you know, like I don't do surveys and a couple other really nitpicky type missions. But I take every contract and we try to run them as simultaneously as possible. So I've run already over 200 contracts within the first 160 days of the space program by doing it that way. Do a simple scan of the rover arm of the moon large crater. I said I don't do scans, I don't do the flying scans. Now this is something we can actually do. Because it's a rover. It's a rover. Light scanning arm. Canyons, highlands. Or northwest crater biomes. Not quite what they mean by crater. I guess it's subcrater. Man. We will take it though, because it's definitely interesting. Canyons, highlands, or northwest crater biomes. Alright, so we'll have to plan that mission. Let's take a look at something here. Craters is, or canyons is this? No, this. Yeah, I think it means scanning one of these size craters somewhere. Northwest, is this northwest? I didn't mark what the name of that is. Northeast crater. Whenever I just change focus on craters, yeah, that's craters? Did I mean canyons? I think I meant canyons. East Farside crater, Midlands crater, Southwest crater. Stop changing on me. This might be Northwest crater. It's a specialized mission, so I can send it wherever I want it. Off to your app, Formula. See you later, Zalari. Have a good one. Alright, let me think about that. Where's... No, let's go to the moon. See how far away you are from Periaps. 5 hours. Actually, we got there. We've traveled this far in like 3 hours. I mean, another 5 hours to get there. But we do want to adjust the flight, so... We do need to adjust our incoming trajectory so that we're closer to the station. So let's go ahead and do that now.
Plebs are
So we're
needed.
coming in high, so we need to lower. Samets 1992, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? We're the same TZ. Welcome. Alright, so we want to do some radial or some anti-normal. Start off with. See what that does. We're trying to come in lower. Instead of coming up from above, we want to come in more parallel to our station journey there, like this. Sending node. Did I go too far? .4, yes. Not really, because we're... Yeah, I do want to... Because I'd rather have the ascending or descending node near the periaps. So let's bring it back. There we go, and then we're just inside. Let's bring that out a little bit. We want to be inside, but only by a little, tiny bit. That's not doing anything. It's doing the wrong thing. There we are, just inside with the descending node pretty close. And now what we do is we add a maneuver, close the orbit. Try to get this purple marker to line up. Just one less. there. They also want to fix the inclination. There we go, 1.3 kilometers. 0.4 kilometers, even better. Alright, so that's in 5 hours, 45 minutes. So I think we can launch the Moon rover mission in that time, get it coming towards the moon. So when that docks with the station, that'll complete a contract. Landing the Kerbal on the moon, that'll complete a contract. I should actually probably send some fuel to this station as well. That's probably a thing I need to do. So let's take a look at what our fuel situation is there. Hey JJ, how you doing? Welcome. It's going really well. Switch to... And I also need to see what kind of docking port we have. I think we only have small docking ports on this. Yes. Though I did put a... No, there's small docking ports on that too. No, there's a big one there. We're doing semi-okay. We do have extra liquid fuel. Because of... Why is that just off? Because our first mission was to send a lot of... Or the station contract was to send a lot of extra liquid fuel but not oxidizer. And so we're trying to rebalance all that. So I think all these guys are... You're empty, you're full, full, full. Nope. Gotta go away. Hey Cartoon Man, welcome. How you doing? We have all kinds. We've been upgrading the lander to the moon so many times. We have 4 landers now. But we could dock the big thing to this one. That would be fine. Although it's then it'd be like a massive weight just attached in this very tiny, very tiny docking port. Yeah, so we'll launch a fuel tank over here. What I need to do... switch ship just so we can go back, get the fuel transfer we need. No. 2022 is the new target date. So they had to delay it from late 2021 till 2022, and maybe later than that as well. How you doing, Hellspawn? Welcome. So if you want to play Kerbal. Get Kerbal 1. Still an awesome game. Yep. There we go. And then I'm not sure which of these. So I have so many landers, I could probably just start deorbiting them. Because the one that's... When is the new one? Whatever one has the... yeah, this one I think. So we need an extra... Yeah, I've already refueled, nice. Nope. No, you're right. So the odd number is like, why are you different? Yeah, that's our current one. All these others are earlier versions. I think I've offloaded all the fuel too. This one doesn't have a probe core, so getting rid of that one is actually going to be difficult. Because I can't just try to deorbit it. Mostly fun Germany, yep. Yeah, nothing I have to take care of right now. Just as I know which one of these ships has the current one. It's this one here. There's still more fuel around. I don't necessarily need. Oh wow, then they still have a lot of extra fuel. Wow, need 1,700. Alright, let me move that to here. Ah, kidding me? Won't even let me push that button. Oh, because there's nothing in there. Alright, never mind then. But we need a lot of the point is we need a lot of oxidizer, not so much fuel. So we could probably get away with... So I need 1,700 there. So that means probably another 300 there, 2,000. And then some more there even. Another 200 there, 2,200, just oxidizer. Kind of balance out this situation here. So let's go ahead and go back to Space Center. So that'll give us more Delta V. Alright, Mun Station refuel. What was the last moon one? Actually, our moon outpost expansion might actually work as our Kerbin Station refuel. Mun Station expansion. I don't think we've sent. Oh yeah, there's refuel 1. So this would be refuel 2, but this isn't the one we're going to use. Yeah, this is the one with those tanks, which we don't need this time. So this would be 187. Mun Station refuel 2. Save. There we go. What I want to do is right click, turn lights off. Alright. This is 187. Mun Station refuel 2. And then we need 2,000 extra oxidizer. Compare. So half. So from there. Should kind of get things in balance a little bit. And also give us extra delta V in our lower stage. And that should be enough delta V in our upper stage anyway, in vacuum. Yeah. This will give us a lot of delta V in the lower stages to get there. Alright, altitude. Save it. Get behind the shelving there. That's some tall shelf. I like how they have a vehicle on the shelf. Of course, it's an elevator there. There's another vehicle way up here on this shelf. Yeah, we're nearly halfway to the top of the VAB. Alright, I think we're ready to launch the sucker. Alright, that's a yes. Panel lock open. Fashion lighting on. We're going to the moon, so it doesn't matter when we launch, so we can go now. Nice nighttime launch. 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Much less mass, so it's getting up into the sky a lot faster. Let's get that open so we can see our Apo. Okay, we'll coast here at 45 degrees angle for a bit. Ready for booster SEP. There we go. And just keep leaning on over. Don't need that high of an Apo, this one. So we'll go for, let's call it 85. The other one had to get to the station, this one doesn't. And 85, there we go. So you need about 500 of that. And you'll only be using a little bit of that to get to the moon. And also toggle reaction wheel. Probably could have just kept burning. Let's just do that. Just point it at the moon. Let's go there. It's the direct from launch to the moon. Doing that to achieve orbit. Well, we will achieve orbit, but just not in the usual way. Nope, did we miss? There we go. I was gonna say, did we miss the moon? I didn't take off at the best time. I took off a little late, so it's not quite as efficient as it would have been otherwise. But still, not too bad. This is target. There we go. And we still have 108 meters per second in this stage. And lots in the other stage. So let's get this point of the way that will not run out of electric charge. Because we only have these small solar panels. And hopefully this antenna is enough. That's one thing I didn't account for. We'll get relays from the satellites around the moon though. So we'll be good. But it really should have a bigger antenna also on it. If it's going to go to the moon or Mimas. Alright, we're good there. Now let me take a look at the shuttle. Yeah, let's take a look at the Moon rover, because I think we might already have a rover that can do this mission. Because we built a rover to attach to one of the outposts to expand it, and then I think it had one of those scanners on it. I do need to use the restroom though. Should have left to the view. So I might go back to a view before I go. Also do a little leg stretch as well. So let me do that. Let's go back up. Let's get on there, and then I'll do restroom and stretch break. So, because stretch breaks are very important. Where are we? There we are. Station refuel. Fly it. We'll watch it leave Kerbin. Boop, boop, and boop. Be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys. And thank you, Echo63. Not just strapping on 100 rockets to see what happens. Good stuff. Well, thank you very much. Very much. Thank you. Yeah, try to do a little bit differently. Little more scientifically. Try to, make the missions hiccup. Do their thing, but thank you guys. It's good there. Undo that. Yep, I'm not unmuted. Alright, so that's on its way to the moon. Now let's take a look at the rover and see if that's going to be good for the mission. It should be. It should be. Shouldn't really have to make any changes at all. So it says the northwest crater. I'll take a look at the places where we can land. Let's take a look at the craft first. We know it can land on the moon, so that's a bonus. That's one thing about running and saving all the craft as you build them, is you can usually just go back and say, this worked for this. All I need to do is adjust a little bit for this mission. Let's see, it was outpost expansion, refueler. Oh yeah, we did run out of fuel though, so that may be the issue. Yeah, this needs. It's actually way overbuilt for what we actually need. Because it had little grabby arms. But it has, the important thing is it has this thing on it. Light scanning arms. So that's what they want us to use. So we look at the contracts. Transmit 33% of the total available science for Moon large crater on the Moon. Preview scanning range. Woo! So yeah, we could totally send this, but yeah, we definitely need more oomph in the other stages. 'Cause the fact that I had to send a refueling mission, it has enough to land. It needs to use this stage to begin its descent. The big thing is we just need a lot more delta V at the bottom. So that's what we will do. So this will be 188. Moon crater scan 1. Save a lot of work on craft design, even though it's a little overkill for what we need to do. It'll still be a good little rover. Like I said, we know we can land. I gotta make sure I just don't pop the wheels when I land. It's gotta be gentle enough, not to pop wheels. Yeah, now that we've established that, what I need now is just one heck of a lot more stuff down here. Just go ahead and putting whole bunch of things we haven't even unlocked yet. Just putting some jumbos on, just like that. Is that lined up properly? Yes. And some more skippers. And then nose cones. And then we'll need some stability and all that. But all right, so we are looking at 2400 delta V in that stage. 1000 delta V there, and vacuum 1600 delta V. So yeah, it's 92,000. though. It's under 100,000. I don't know if what the contract's worth. Well, I'll go check that because I need to check some other information there. I think we have a winner here. Just save it at that point. Let's do our... got fashion lighting already. Let's give it some extra aerodynamics because the rover on the front end is just gonna hate us. Or it's going to make this thing want to flop. So we'll have to go really slow until we get to a certain altitude. Then we need... actually, attaching up here is smart. That provides extra stability there as well for the launch. And then... yeah, let's do some separatrons. I think we're high enough up. Doot. Then we need launch clamps. And then we need... is that it? I think we're good. Oh yeah, we separate there. Launch clamps with the engines. Second stage. Third stage, and then lander. I think we're good to go, but let's first go look at the contract again. Find out where we need to land now, so I need to pull up a map of the moon here. Moon biome map. Because it says canyons, highlands, or northwest crater biomes. Northwest crater. That's polar crater. Northwest crater is that like the main one? Yeah, that's on the equator, so yeah, we'll go to the northwest crater. We're not looking to get extra science, we're just looking to do this scan. Yeah, I think that's the main crater facing Kerbin, northwest crater. Twin craters. Yeah, I think we just have to be inside one of the larger craters inside that crater, and we're good for the scan. I think that's what we're up against. Alright, let's launch this puppy. This will be fun. Because this is where, like I said, with the big rover on top, you need a certain technique to get that into orbit without crashing. Alright. Save it again. No Kerbals on board. Valentina, get out. It's not about Kerbals. This is all about... what I prefer to do is, since I have the stuff that can get stuff to the station, I don't like launching anything except the Kerbal Crew rocket with Kerbals on it. Because if something went wrong, there's no way I could, save them on this craft. So we play it safe. All right, launch it. And the fact that I failed twice with the refueling truck shows that that's a good policy. Alright, SAS on. Fashion lighting on. Panel lock open. Nice little stubby little rocket here. I never did check the thrust to weight ratio. 1.07, okay, so we're a little weak on the pad. With just the skippers, but we have more than enough delta V on this. 3. In fact, we want to go slow in the lower part of the atmosphere anyway, so we're good. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Very Apollo-esque with the slow takeoff. So we want to go straight up to at least 10,000. And we don't want to exceed 300 meters per second until we're near 20,000. So right now these rockets are carrying the center stage. I didn't do the I could have done the fuel lines, but this works fine. Because that would have given one extra engine of thrust. But again, since I have to go slow anyway, well, it doesn't matter. In fact, we're gonna have to throttle down here a little bit and just let it crawl through that 300 meter per second barrier. Start the lean over. We'll keep it close to the circle there. When we get above 25,000, we can do anything we want. And now I can be a little more aggressive. And we can punch it. Get 45-degree angle. Let's finally get some horizontal velocity going. Open that up. When the Apo hits 60, I'll lean it right on over. Go for all horizontal velocity. Alright, you ready for staging? Oh, there we go. Awesome. That one piece spin. Now we got a lot of velocity to catch up on. We need to add another 1,000 meters per second. Yeah, we're far enough behind Yapo that we're fine. And once this gets up to 80, we'll be good. Because this also is pretty weak in thrust to weight ratio. 1.28 now, but when it started it was less than 1. $74. 75. 76. 78. 9. 80. We'll go to 81. There we go. Noise. This time we are a little late to go to the moon, so we'll circle around once, fire it up, head towards the moon. We are in space. And I like flying it by sight. The AP starts running away from me, I dip into the brown. If it gets too close, I raise my nose. And we get a good... Usually get a really good circular orbit this way. Then that flips. Boop. 8102... 81600, yeah, 600 meter difference. Alright, now we need to go around. So up to there. Oh yeah, we do want to change... We want to change our name. So we are a rover. And then all we want to do is see the moon. Over the horizon. A burn of about 860 meters per second. I think we're running right into the moon now. Focus. Yep, smacking right into it. And we're just trying to get in orbit because our target is this crater. So whatever kind of orbit we have, we went a little bit closer. There we go. That'll do just fine. Nice inspirational music for this flight there. Faster Than Light soundtrack. Just turn the brakes. These wheels don't just keep spinning for no reason. Alright, do we see them in? No, not yet. There it is. We see the moon. Perfect timing. Align better with the thing. And fire up that engine. I should check into that. There's something with the channel points now. There's something called predictions. I think I'll have to see what's up with that. But there's like, you know, chat can predict, am I going to make it to the moon safely? Stuff like that. Alright, let's cancel that. Let's take a look at the result. There we go. So we're not trying to get to the station, we're just trying to get in orbit. It's drifting. I have 84 meters per second left in that stage. Awesome, so that's on its way. Let me change the orientation. So it's a static solar panel, so I like to orient them so that the sun will hit it no matter what angle the craft is flying at. I've had too many missions where the craft ended up pointed straight at the sun, and so there's no angle to recharge the batteries, and so the batteries died. Alright, so we have that. Don't know why that's changing. Something's weird's going on. Is that one's changing? No. Are you ready? I think you're next. It's Kerbin Shuttle. Next mission, or next mission event, that's the best way to put it, is the shuttle arriving at Moon. 4 hours? Seems like an awful long ways away. For how close we look. I guess we had a flight profile that kind of, yeah, it wasn't as efficient as it could have been, so we're flying up high over the moon's orbit, so that takes a few extra hours. That's fine. So we have that one, then we have the refuel mission, then we have the one we just launched, which is the rover, which actually might get there before the refuel mission, because again we flew kind of an it's doing the same thing this one is. It's flying up above the moon's orbit, so it'll take extra time to get there. And then we have our shuttle to Minmus. That's also couple days away. Actually, let me see how long that is now. So we have 4 hours. Those other 2 missions to the moon. The Minmus one. And then our asteroid. Hiccup. We are... Actually, I should line this up. No, it's pretty well aligned. That's pretty darn good for the alignment. So let's go ahead and put the maneuver down so we have that as a reference. Whoops. Too much. Alright, there we go. 146 meters per second. We'll have a nice intersection next time around here. So that's 1 day, 2 hour. Okay, so only 8 hours away. So this might be before some of the other moon missions. So good thing I checked. So this is 8 hours away. This is 4 hours away. The asteroid, that will probably be 2 days away after all. We do all 4 of these flights. Alright, so 4 hours. Yeah, so this is the next event. Alright, Jeb, you ready to take us in? Alright, 1 minute to burn. $38-second burn. Landing sites. Hey, Kotanuki, welcome. How you doing? That was a cute emote. Love seeing other people's emotes. Alright. Let's cut that off, and now we're gonna manually bring the markers together. Hey Drummond, welcome. Boop. 1 kilometer. Doing good? I'm doing really good. Alright, so now we can... That's another hour 38. Should check the timing of that after we do this one. Just to make sure I don't mess up. Alright, let's fly around to here. Whoosh. There's the station coming in. So now, target mode locked. Let's bring it a little bit closer. So we're gonna make our speeds more similar, and in doing so our orbits become more similar. That marker disappeared, but this is now looking better, 2 kilometers, and the ascending node joining the party is always a good sign. All right, 1.6 kilometers, starting to get farther away, that's fine now. So now bring it in a little bit closer. Now we can see where we need to burn to be most effective, which is about equidistant. Go pink, yellow, and then your marker. And that's a good rule of thumb for most of these burns. Point 7, 6, 5, 4, 2.2. Now it's separated out again. 200 meters. We can do the. We can live with that, and now we can just go ahead and fly the rest by eyeball. Alright, we'll bring ourselves to a stop, and then I'll figure out where I need to dock. There we go, so I can't dock on this side. Though I'll have to dock underneath, because I can't really come in this side. Yeah, so I'll have to go up and underneath. Alright. That's all I needed to know. To get bathed in the light of the lander there. So now the V key, get in the locked camera mode. And that way it's like we're flying in first person, so now we get a good perspective on where we need to go. And then let's orient to the up and down of the station. So we're going underneath and around. This point basically there, RCS on. Which RCS do I have left? I might have to refuel. No, we're good. 53 units is more than enough. last several missions, but I just want to make sure we're not on that last mission. Alright, that's our target port. Try to stop roughly parallel with, or roughly in front of it. What would be the word for that? Orthogonal to it? Perpendicular to the port. There we go. Same kind of deal, we want to be perpendicular to where it's parallel. That gives us the best docking solution. So I'm pointed here so that my line and the line of the docking port are parallel to each other. And that way when I use RCS, I can drift in the direction of the port using the IJKL. That way when I hit the port, I'm pretty much already aligned. And boop. Did I ever turn on the reaction wheels? Should toggle them off just before we landed. And there we go. So that way we won't shake each other apart, or shake it all apart. All right, so that's ready for a landing. We'll do the landing later. We'll do the landing later. We have to get 2 other craft in orbit of the moon. Plus we gotta get 1 in orbit of Minmus, so let's figure all that out. Morbius, hello, welcome, how you doing? Alright, we got a rover beat the other craft here. So it's already in the sphere of influence. This we can just achieve orbit, and then we can wait until everything is calmed down before we actually land. There's that. So we're gonna land in that crater. Again, just getting in orbit will be fine. We have, yeah, way more delta V than we need. So all we need to do is go to the periaps. And maneuver, capture orbit. And we'll also fix our inclination a little bit. Doesn't matter too much. Since we're going for a equatorial crater, helps if we're closer to the equator. But again, we have enough delta V to vary from the equator if we want to. Now, how have you been doing, Morbius? So that's in 1 hour 12 minutes. No reason not to go there. Wee. Is that really all that? Definitely want to bring that further down than that. My 34, that'll work. Grinding out school, got a Linux certification, nice. Plus, I'm doing really good. Yeah, yeah, it's tough later on. I mean, that's exactly what I did with the television certification, everything, going back to school for that. But definitely worth it to get out of the years of retail I was in. Hey Belarak, welcome. Never got the hang of this game. It takes a while. It definitely takes a while. How you doing? Got you out of the bars, tenure, nice. Yeah, there's a certain time of your life where that's okay. But after that, it's like, you know what? You know, having a normal job. Alright, perfect. Alright, so we can leave this in orbit. Our goal, I think, is this crater. Yeah, goal is this crater. So I think we need to land in one of the large craters inside there. I think that's the goal. I'm not 100% positive. And we've lost our craft here, so that means this must be coming in for a... Yep. So you're next. I'm juggling Kerbals again. Tired, busy day. But yeah, I've been doing really well. Alright, no, in 22 minutes, alright. I'll have to check the timing on the moon one after I do this burn and before I go around for the rendezvous, just to make sure I'm not gonna miss the other rendezvous. Because we're getting some pretty tight timelines here. Hey Spirit Morn, welcome. No, this is Faster Than Light soundtrack. It does fit though, it fits very well. Alright, let's see where we are. Bring these purple markers together. There we go. 9 kilometers, 0.9 kilometers. Fashion Light, yeah, Fashion Light is hard. I need to play some more. I played some for my birthday stream. And I got to the last system, but didn't get to the boss fight. Died just before the boss fight. Hey Veldak, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, so that's in 2 hours, 5 minutes. Let's just double check the moon here. So 2 hours, 5 minutes. I think we're good. Switch to... I think this was much farther out. And then a little bit later we're going to play the new game Mars Horizon. So the devs gave me a key to play that and demonstrate it to you guys. So we're gonna do another space program, but based on real world Earth stuff. All right. And Blake with the biddies, thank you very much. I'm doing really good. How are you doing? How far are we? So we are 2 hours periapsis. Okay. 2 hours 3 minutes to the other thing. 2 hours 7 minutes to periapsis here. Well, we just have to. So 4 minutes apart on these. We do need to do an anti-normal burn here, though. Hey, Little Chook, how you doing? Welcome. So you got your GlitchCon badge there. And Zalasaur coming through with the raid. Everybody's showing up. Fish and Buck was well. Welcome. Doing good. We haven't researched it yet. Yeah. I have not looked at it at all. I fired it up to be able to have it ready to go into OBS, and that's all I've looked at it. Welcome everybody from Zalasaur stream. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sock Monkey raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Trying to get lined up here for this burn. So we have 2 flights going on at once here, 2 different moons. That burns like 4 minutes apart. Dwarf Fortress Night, nice, very good. Guys, go check out Zalasaur. Holy cow, another raid. Check out Zalasaur. Ozzy in space coming through with the raid as well. Welcome, Ozzy fam, welcome. How are you guys doing? There we go. There's something we can use. Welcome, Ozzy. Welcome, everybody. We're doing some Kerbal. I am trying to rendezvous around Moon and Mimus at the same time here. The burn's like 4 minutes apart. So we have some Kerbal juggling going on here as I try to bring in a fuel truck right now. Some extra fuel for the Mun Station. Alright, so that is in 2 hours 5 minutes. I think the other one's still first, by just the hair. So let's go to Minmus now. Back to Minmus. Hey Acrane, how you doing? Welcome. Well, welcome guys, and yeah, definitely check out Ozzy, another amazing streamer I've known for a long time now. Early Kerbal Space Program days. Playing some more KSP now. Back when there was such a thing as KSP TV. Radar squelches, yeah. Yeah, Mimus. Alright. So we're going around to meet the station somewhere. Yeah. Good old days KSP TV. Those are some pretty amazing days. I'm glad I did get a chance to be on KSP TV at least once before it pretty much went away. It's still, I mean, the channel's still there. They just aren't using it for anything. Yeah, the community is really tight-knit back then. It's still an amazing community, but not quite as close as those days. Mainly because everyone's kind of found their own niches, so everyone still plays KSP, but they do slightly different things beyond that. You still got EJ and Ozzy and Das and Matoro. Alright, that comes up in 1 hour 59 minutes, okay. Charge is good. Alright. Let's go there. So I think I want to get close, and then I don't think I have time to dock. If I can get in a close orbit though, then we can, you know, with relative velocity near zero, we can go back to the moon, establish that burn, and that'll give me an hour to come back here and get this one done. Pretty much want to do is that's 0.5 kilometers. Let's bring it right on in and we're trying to rendezvous with a space station. We're bringing a tourist who wants to land on Minmus. That happened to... There, where's my target? I've lost... There's the station. Yeah, there's... in career mode, they give you contracts you have to fulfill. And we are trying to, one of the types of contracts is deliver tourists to different destinations. And also maybe put a station in orbit of here, land a rover on this planet. And so a little bit of all those different types of deals is what you do. Oh, Space Race Challenge? Yeah, that'd be fun. How you doing, TJ? Orbital Rendezvous. Hey, Forrest, how you doing? Welcome. Captain Bandor, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. I want to do... a series of tutorials both on Twitch and on YouTube, especially the rendezvous stuff. I think I have a unique take on how to do the rendezvous that would help some people figure it out, understand it. Alright, so we're close proximity here. Now we need to go back to Moon. Yeah, I got delayed until at least 2022, if not longer. But you know, there's a team still working on KSP1, so we'll probably see some more updates with that, especially now with those delays. Focus view. Alright, where's my... There he is. Mun Station refueler. Oh, Bentley says, oh yeah. Yeah, I think, like I said, I think I have a... Not a better understanding, but a different understanding. Do we pass our thing? Force the Stargazer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. No, there's a Periaps. Alright, let's get... Find the retrograde. Yeah, everyone has their own style, for sure. Alright, come on, come on, come on. So I'm trying to rendezvous with this station, the yellow line. Nope, there's the first stage done. You see that little purple marker spinning around and around and around. I'm looking to get as close to the other purple marker as possible. So this... .2 kilometers, that will be perfect. So that's in 1 hour 25 minutes. So now we can fly back to Minmus. So my style is coming into a moon or a planet is like with your orbit burn, create a rendezvous next time around with your target. And then when you go around, then you can adjust it, and by the next orbit you're already rendezvoused and docked. Oh, the story for Satisfactory, yeah, that's gonna be fun. Cause that's like, I keep saying it, I don't think it's gonna be quite as sophisticated of a story as Subnautica, but the development cycle is pretty close to the same. Work on the gameplay mechanics, and then for 1.0, that's when they threw the story at you. So I don't think they'll throw the story until 1.0 comes out. Whoops. Can't hold that. Can't hold that with the retrograde on. There we go. Yeah, Subnautica. Yeah, I don't think they'll, like I said, I don't think there'll be that much story, but I think what they have will be interesting. Because I think it'll still be mostly about the mechanics of the game. But there's definitely some interesting hints. Alright, so now we get our ships together. Now we can finish this docking. Alright, where's the station? There it is. A little bit impatient, go a little bit faster. Alright, so this one should have some more open docking ports to the Mun Station. Let's turn the RCS, get ready to put on the brakes. Let's go to warp. Alright, yeah, I think we'll just dock right up there. So let me go ahead and put on the brakes. And then I like locked camera mode because then then it feels like I'm flying the craft. But now we need to get our orientation. A little more settled. Actually, we'll go over here. Is that the docking port? There it is. Come on. Not you, you. No. There we go. And control from there. Oh, right here. Oh, the ice version of Subnautica. Oh, I forget. Name is totally escaping me. Sub-Zero. All right, RCS on.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Bowen's, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? Still waiting on the pizza? Yum. Alright, so I want to go in front. I don't want to go directly at the port. I want to get in front of it first.
Plebs are needed.
There we go, 0. Spindly Spiders, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Speaking of satisfactory, Spindly Spiders is perfect for that. Yeah, 0 below. I still have to play that one. I don't even think I have it. I need to finish Subnautica first. Okay, we're not quite where we want to be. So my next step is to align myself parallel with the port. So that way I can translate and slide in pointed in the right orientation. So now we can turn on RCS, start going there, but now I need to just do that. And then bring all 3 circles together. And boop, there we are, docked. Completely rewrote the story. Okay, it's already disabled. Right. Perfect. Alright, so now you guys are ready to do a landing, which is what how many Kerbals did I leave behind here? Are you guys? No, you guys are... Okay. Verkin's a tourist. Livy's a tourist. Okay, everybody else is crew. Alright, good. I thought there's some tourists I didn't have accounting for. That's true, that would be interesting. Yeah, especially when you start going out, you know, it's like Leviathans and everything. I think like barely survived my first encounter with the Leviathan because I think I had to dump my craft and then I was able to swim up into a one of the pods on the surface until it went away. Barely survived that. And that would have been even more intense and hardcore. Alright, but anyway, you guys are here, so... But what I need to do now is go back to the moon and get that rendezvous set. Man, I cannot get my voice. Dr. Pepper is probably not the best thing for the rough voice. Sugar doesn't do your voice any favors. Back to the moon. It's the tastiest, yep. Alright, where's our refueler? Think there might be too many lines? There it is. I'll have to mark some to some kind of unused, whatever the unused some unused marker so I can turn them off. Alright, but it doesn't treat it as debris and deletes them. Alright, there's our rendezvous. So we can go there. Whee! And get closer. Alright, now we use our target mode. Push yellow towards pink. Now you want a Dr. Pepper. Alright, the rest we can do visually. When I'm really on my game, I can actually bring myself in to whatever orientation on the station I want based on the relationship between the yellow and the pink marker. If I want to come in from the inside, I do it one way. If I want to come in from the top, I do another way. And when I have all that figured out and in my mind, I can just glide right into where I want to, wherever I want to park. But now, it's more like, so I want to actually be over there. Yeah, it's like I'm already really comfortable with the whole 3D orientation and everything. It does help to kind of reorient yourself, you know, to the slight paradigm of north-south, you know, on the galactic plane. You know, so have your station have a definite up and down. So I need to go over here, up and around. Let's go there. But yeah, but the simple 3D stuff definitely doesn't doesn't faze me anymore. So we cruise underneath. Start drifting up. Launch the game. Hey Orkin, how you doing? Welcome. Do it. Do it. Slow down. So almost all our motion is upwards. I'm not gonna hit anything, right? Nope. Oh, the details and all the lights. I think I'm gonna be too close though when I swing around. Again, I'm trying to get in front of that port. No, it might be good. Let's see. Is the Mun Station now crooked? Or is... No, I'm crooked. Yeah, we just had enough room to swing around. Alright. Again, I want to be parallel to where the port's orientation. And then we can just translate over. Actually, backing away wouldn't be. So we're pointed at it. If you get yourself nicely parallel, then you just bring all three of those together and then just approach at about 0.3, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4 meters per second. And you get docked without wobbling around. Alright, let's make sure this is turned off. Turn off reaction wheel. When you have big stations like this, turn off your reaction wheels. That they are what shake it apart. I can typically leave the reaction wheels for the the probe cores and the crew capsules alone, they're weak enough where they usually don't cause a problem. But any specialty reaction wheels are strong enough to cause problems. Anyway, here we are with fuel. Alright, we brought extra oxidizer because the original contract for the station called for a lot of just liquid fuel. And so we've been trying to balance everything out since. So let's start offloading. So that was the original fuel load, and this is the second one. Now this is the third one. Let's see if we can... Okay, now that one's partial. Darn fuel bug. Yeah, I'll deorbit the orange one. Occasionally though, a tank will just refuse to offload or input fuel. You have to switch away from the station, come back. Oh no. Waiting for so long, it's like, oops. It's like, it's always disappointing too. It's like, did they take the pizza? It's like, some shows up at your house and it's like, yes, it's mine. Oh yeah, here's that the rover I used to attach to the station to expand its station using a gravity arm. Anyway, back to our station. It's like I can't be that person. It's like someone showed up pizza here and said, it's like, the pizza. It's like, you have the wrong house. Please find the rightful owner. Alright, let's load this one up as much as possible. Should be some more fuel in this one as well. Yeah, that's probably the main reason I haven't tried like Uber Eats or whatever those other food services is. Like, yeah, I just hear so many nightmare stories about that. That was actually pretty good as far as rebalancing. Alright, so what do we got here? That's pretty good. I think not hitting those buttons before I go away might trigger that bug. Then here we have that. Nope. Sometimes picking different tanks. Let me throw the fuel in there. Yeah, it is hard to pass up free pizza. Oh, just leave, not get all the order. I'll try one more time. In? Where's that fuel coming from? Let me, 1665. I think it's coming from here. Let's... And 1446. Let's... Okay, it did come from here. $150 and $198. What I'd like to do is that's full. Is somehow get all the imbalance in one place. And then when I deorbit with the imbalance, so I'm back in balance for the overall craft. Make, yeah, oh yeah, stuff like that, yeah. Just like those little petty things that just are so frustrating. It's like, you know, can't you just do your job? And it's like, I'll even, you know, it's like, you know, especially if you get a regular or something, it's like, you know, the extra fries are for you if you want. there's 2 orders of fries, one are for you if you want. Put a note. If you don't want them, just deliver them. I need to land some tourists on the moon. Right now I'm trying to refuel without encountering a weird bug that exists in the game. Alright, so you're full. You're full. You're full. So those 3 are good. It's this one. And this one. Alright, let's switch. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll switch again there. It's a pretty good place to see. We have to land a survey mission. We'll do that. I think we'll land the survey mission because that'll complete a contract. Oh, a little bounce there. And then we'll switch over to Mars Horizon. Because I don't have to bring that mission back. We just have to land it, drive to where we need to do the scan, then we're good. I want to get this fuel situated here. So, one more time, you and you. And I want all the fuel in here to start with. So out and out. There we go. Good. Alright, now what I need to do is somehow put in the unbalanced extra liquid fuel into here, plus just enough oxidizer to send it away. So everything else, the only thing that's unbalanced now is this tank. Everything else has a balanced amount. That one. shuttle is fine. Some of these are empty because we're not using them anymore. RCSY, we could do that. No, I'm trying to get rid of this imbalance as well. So what I can do is... That's full. Everything's in there. So we're talking about 1600. How much is in these? 1700? 1400 liquid fuel. 1800 liquid fuel. That might be just about right. So if I dump and 1600 oxidizer. Not quite. So actually I should have dumped it in there first. Because now it's probably going to bug out again. So I want the fuel to start in here. And then I want to keep dumping it out of here in proper proportions until we have just a little bit of oxidizer left. Alright, so you go away. There we go. So now we take this. And we get bugged. Actually, we can do it here too. Sometimes I'll work with a different combination of tanks. But nope. So that's the proper ratio. And it's like something that should be so simple becomes so complicated when there's bugs in the game. Out. There we go. All right, now we have... What I want to do is put in probably about... I think about 100... What did I use last time? 200 oxidizer? So I can somehow put 1400 oxidizer in there. So I want to take away 300 of space. Oh, come on. Oh, new delivery guy. Oh, in the game. Well, one at a time then. Out? No. Alright, I think it's thoroughly borked now. Yeah, because I want to fill this tank just enough so when I move everything from this tank, it'll stop with about 200 oxidizer in there, plus whatever fuel. Deorbit that, and then everything's balanced again. That's the goal. All I need to do is move these two tanks into there to do that. And now, that's once the tank is bugged, you can't transfer from that tank no matter what you do. Sometimes if you transfer between two other tanks, you can then... Actually, that's something I could try. Because I got two more down here, so let's try that one. Then you can go back to the other tank and do the same thing. There we go, that's all I wanted. That's all I wanted to do. And now, if I go here, go in and in, yes. And this should have 200-ish oxidizer plus any extra liquid fuel. $214, perfect. And there's no another there. So these are full. That's partially full, and that one's full, or that one's empty. But they're balanced, so I have no matter what I do, it's like I'll use up all the oxidizers and all the fuel. All right, and then we can also save some of this, maybe. If this is bugged, I'm just going to forget about it. We'll try to save some of the RCS as well. It works. Not a lot, but hey, fuel is fuel. We've spent a lot of effort to get it out here to the moon, so we're going to try to keep as much as possible. Alright, so now you can go away. Play some Red Dead and do some hunting. Ah, there we go. There's some nice chill times. Back away from the station. Point towards retrograde. After turning the toggling the torque back on. Whee! 600 meters per second. No. How fast are we going? 500 meters per second. Oh yeah, we have more. That's more fuel than we need. There we go. And switch. There we go. Bye-bye. So now I'll deorbit and get out of here. Don't have to compare it. Yeah, exactly. Extending your field. Alright, Geo, have a good night. Sleep. Catch you later. Alright, so that is done. We now have plenty of fuel for future landings. These two are full. This one is... and this is half full. 2/3. 60% full. Alright, now we're going to do a landing. Largemouth bass in this game. Oh, nice. Every game needs a fishing minigame. Even Kerbal. That's one of Scott Manley's April Fool's jokes. Was someone made a mod that made it look like there was a fishing minigame in Kerbal. Alright, so where's... Switch to... Alright, let's see if we're ready for some moon landing here. Moon landing action. Fishing mod, yep. It's like every MMO has fishing. You can fish in Stardew Valley, Minecraft. Alright, our goal is the northwest crater, which is this one. And then we have to land in one of these, I think in one of these bigger craters. So let's target one of those guys. So that maneuver. Actually, I was aiming for one of those guys. Doesn't matter too much. Here we go. Yep. Fishing on Eve into it. Yeah, exactly. That'd be fun. It's like, what kind of fish, you know, some people speculate the liquid on Eve would be liquid mercury. It's like, what kind of fish would live in liquid mercury? Eve, yes I have. Yeah, I used to play a lot around 2000, I think 2005 to 2008. Well, not a lot. I mean, I ran single-player missions. I didn't really join a corporation or anything. I'm the person that joins MMOs and then plays solo. A silica-based fish life. And no, I haven't tried the simulator. I need a flight stick or joystick for stuff like that. That looks really cool. I want to get a driving wheel too, do some racing games. Racing games are one of my big gaming things earlier. Back with the Atari ST and early PC. Time in wormhole space, yeah. My friend Crass Kitty did a lot of wormhole missions. Alright, so I think we're ready. Let's go ahead and fly to our marker here. Then join test. It's like I created a corporation. This probably was a mistake for the solo player, because then people can just keep, you know, war decking you. Yeah, it's like, I mean, the thing about Eve is just the emergent politics of it all, and the economics are actually, you know, economics, at least within the corporation. It's like so many MMOs, the crafting and the economy gets distorted by the simple fact that crafting materials have extra demand because they're used for leveling up your players. So any crafting material where you can level up with them, the price of the materials is higher than the price of whatever you could sell by making the stuff out of the materials. No, I don't think it's pay to win. Because there's definitely a lot of people who can play enough to pay for the game. It's just getting to that point is pretty difficult. Oh, skill injectors. Okay, so it speeds up your progress. All right, so we're coming in. Electric charge, should we get 1,000 electric charge? We'll use this stage as much as possible. The dread in the carrier, wow. Yeah, I think the best, I got up to battle cruisers. Or, no, do I have a battleship? I think I can do battleships on my character. Zero point zero. Yeah, if you're in your own alliance's territory, then yeah, probably isn't too bad. All right, so where is those two? I think we're talking about. So that's those. So the next two. So these two. So that's where we're aiming right there for that crater. And we should do that. Mining industry production. I was playing nice. Yeah, my friend Crass Kitty did the wormhole stuff. She made a name for herself in Eve by doing war correspondence. So she would interview players from both sides of a big battle. You know, it's like then, you know, some people would trust her, some wouldn't. Pizza! But yeah, when there's one big war that was going on when she started doing that 3 years ago or so. And it's like people are really into it, so she was getting like 500 viewers watching her do her war correspondence. She would one side. Well, that's why people kept thinking it was, you know, didn't trust her, because one side would say, okay, you can, you know, we know you're coming, you can go in your little craft and, you know, sit out the battle. And we won't attack you. 1200. Alright, time to get rid of that. Plenty of Delta V for this landing. Kaboom. I have no idea the slope we're about to land on. Yeah, pretty severe slope. Very severe slope. We landed. And even our brakes aren't helping us here. Okay, well that's a problem. Normal. And then you should be locked for this. Disable. There we go. Alright, so the question is this... Scanning arm. No target in range. Pizza and wings from the night. Very good. That's cool. Alright, so brakes off. We're gonna have to kind of work our way sideways, because I think once I start getting pointed down, straight down, we are not stopping. No, I think I have the wrong one set. So you should be disabled and enabled there. Oh, okay, weird. It's doing it in symmetry. That's right, these rovers have steering that does not work. Forgot all about that. Hope if I'm down in the crater it'll let me scan. Because this thing does not want to drive properly. let's ease it on down. Collecting sample. Yeah, there's a scanning arm on the side of it. We're supposed to scan something in the large crater in but I have no idea what that means. Yeah, I just didn't give it a proper control scheme. Sent out fail, yeah. So we're kind of slicing our way back and forth down the side of the slope here. This brakes on, right? Yes. The problem... Symmetry... No. Oh, remove from symmetry. There we go. Because there's symmetry across corner, and now I should be able to steering disabled, steering disabled, steering enabled, steering enabled. There we go. The problem is I don't have a proper control. Can I control from here now? Because these are twisted weird. Because see, it's not level to the ground. So when I steer... Okay, that... kind of works. Okay, brakes. This might kind of work. Okay, that's kind of forward. Thank you. F5 for safety. There's no F5. It's hard mode. So we get down to the bottom where it's mostly level. Looks like 5 meters per second. Okay, then I just need to kind of poke it up slope to slow down. I think we're mostly getting down by just kind of, I think it's sliding, drifting to the left. There we go. A little bit of an upslope. brakes have been on this entire time. Can I... 50%? Charges a half. Not for a while. May have to let it sit. It might be necessary because of the angle or center of mass. We're kind of good, but I'd rather have the stability. And the stream of positrons. Whoop. Hit that brake. It's hard to tell how big this crater is. And I hope I'm even in the right place. I wouldn't doubt if we had to try to get out of this again. Fixes everything it does. Okay, at least with the additional brakes, I seem to be able to control velocity going downhill.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Unileska. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? Moon rocks, yes. I think there's something that's going to be a little bit different that I can scan. These are just holograms, basically, most of them, but I think there'll be a couple of them that I can actually scan. Oops. Get a little bit fast. That's true. Yep. Okay, slowing down again. Homeworld soundtrack. Okay, with the parallax, looks like we're not too far away from getting down there. .6 meters per second seems about right. Yeah, these are the hologram ones. Smaller ones I think might be what I'm looking for. There was something on when I had to find the special rock on Nimbus. It was really, really difficult. Is that one? That might be one. That looks like a little brighter than the others. Yep, no nutritional value. Yeah, I think that's one. Okay, let's... Because it's a little smaller and a little brighter than all the other specs. And there's the arm, there's our scanner arm. Problem is, can I stop in time? Alright, let's crank up the brake pressure on the front a little bit. 70%. 70%. 80. Yeah, I think that... Okay, stop. 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 Kind of sliding that way as I go. Physical? Yes. Okay, so this is definitely what I'm looking for. Nope. Of course. Oh no. That's the bad part. Brakes aren't on. That's the bad part. I didn't get the brakes on. No. I think I want to get away from this while moving over the surface. Oh no. No, so close. Well, fortunately I'm near the bottom. I think we'll be okay. But just like, as soon as I bump it, it's like, yes, that's what I need. It's like, then the lights go out and it's like, oh. No. Alright. I think we'll be okay. So eventually bottom out. It's not going that fast. It's not turning into the speed up time. There we go. So now we're moving the other way. Yeah. I'll move over terrain. One meter per second. It's going down that way, or hitting that rock. Maybe use it as a bumper. I think it's going to slide down before we get there, though. And we stabilize at 1 meter per second. That's good. All right, Forrest, have a good one. Next time, catch you later. Have a good one. And yeah, I'm not sure when, but like I said, I definitely want to do some tutorials on getting to orbit and rendezvousing and docking sometime in the near future, before the end of the year. Okay, we're slowing down again. Okay, so I think we're in that bowl. Slowing down again. All right. I need to take a break. I need to use the restroom. I'm gonna let you guys watch this. Keep an eye on it for me. And then, did it finally stop? No, not quite. Can I get away? Can I go away now? Yes. Alright. Slow motion rolling. Okay, so now we can wait for the sun to get there, then go back down. Complete the mission. But I need to use the restroom. I need to take a break. We will come back with Mars Horizon. So let me get this set up. And then we will continue the stream. So BRB, guys. Boop, boop, bam, boop.